What is up, everybody? We are live. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day today. What's up, Ginger Gamer, Floops, Allie, Madrad? Good to see y'all. Francis in the house too. What's up? How y'all doing? Last night I had the classic you go to bed and it's like, oh man, I'm so tired from today, and like bedtime's gonna feel good, and then
morning but Kappa, and you are late for your own lateness as always, so here is your punishment. And remember, there is a test after PHDFLO smile.
you didn't give me a test after yesterday. You lie to me about these tests. Anyways, yeah, so I crawled in bed and I was like, oh dude, bed's gonna hit so hard tonight, and I just did not fall asleep for some reason. Like, I was like awake. Like my eyes were just like, I'm awake after like 30 minutes, 45 minutes of trying to go to sleep. And I pretty much stayed up till like 3 a.m. just trying to get myself to go to sleep. So got me some melatonin, got me some tart red cherry juice, sat down with my glasses on and did some behind the scenes work or whatever. And then after that, I played like a day of Chibi Robo on my Nintendo Switch too. Which, by the way, is really good. Chibi Robo is one of those games that when I was between like the years of like 2000 and 2006, my parents would take me to Blockbuster every week, and I'd like rent 2 games or something like that, and I'd have them for a week, and I'd get to play them. If one wasn't that great, I'd play the other one. Chibi Robo was like one of the only GameCube games during that time that I didn't try. I think I tried like 90% of all games on the GameCube that were available at Blockbuster at the time. Chibi Robo was not one of those, but I remember seeing it and being like, what's this game all about? Official Nintendo property, whatever. It's actually like low-key a roguelite, and it's actually very fun. I've been enjoying it. And it's really fun to play on the Switch too. What's up, Frostic? Good to see you. Welcome back. Finally in a start of a stream. Let's go. How you doing, dude? Okay, let's watch this Redbird for Floops, just to appease him and Floops. And Redbird. AKA Floops also. Did you get the zoomies? I did, dude. Except I had the tired zoomies, you know, where it's like, man, I have the zoomies, but like something else in my body is making me tired. It's like my body was ready, but my mind was not. You know? But anyways, yeah, my sleep just hasn't been the same since the trip. I had like a 3-hour jet lag. And then just like, I don't know, getting back to work, getting up early again, like, it's been some yuck adjustment. But, what's up, Corallo? I'm first. What's up, Corallo? You're first in the YouTube vertical. Let's go. Of course, we're also on Landscape and Twitch as well. So, just so you know, Landscape mode on YouTube. How are you today? You sent it via fax? You sent the test via... I did not see the... I don't do fax. Who even does fax anymore? Like, why are we doing fax when you have emails and like all that? Isn't fax just like a printer, but you print to like some other person's house? Is that how that works? I don't even know. I've never used I think I've used a fax once in my life, and somebody had to show me who was like 2 or 3 generations older than me. So, yeah. Yeah, and I don't think I probably ever will use a fax again. There are better ways to do things. That's like still having like dial-up. Like, why do people still have dial-up? Unless it's like super cheap, like, and you just need to like read emails or something like that. Why would anybody have dial-up at this current day and age? I don't understand it. If anybody has some knowledge on that, please let me know, because I don't. The classic I get is, hey, I got 8 hours of sleep, but then my neck is like, yeah, you did it wrong. Yeah, isn't that just the thing? Like, just like, you're like, man, I got a great night's sleep, except like, I guess somewhere in the middle of the night, like, I don't know, I didn't wake up like this, like, somewhere in the middle of the night, my neck was cranked in a weird way, and is like, oh, okay, well, I guess this is my life for the next 24 hours, and then, like, it magically goes away overnight. Anyways, but yeah, I'll show you guys what's on the GameCube right now so far. They just came out with Chibi Robo, and it's pretty fun. It's also really interesting because maybe this is like the first time they started doing these things or what. I don't know why it matters so much, but they have the PAL versions and the US versions, which is kind of weird because like for Soul Calibur 2, the PAL version is slightly lighter than the dark version. For Wind Waker, like instead of gold, it's silver, and it says 10 out of 10 on the official box art for some reason. F-Zero GX looks the same except the Peggy stuff. And that says, wait, Peggy 3 plus? What is it? Does that mean you can be 3 years old or older to play? That's kind of funny. I mean, I'd like to say I played a video game when I was 3. That's just kind of weird. Super Mario Strikers is really interesting because it's Super Mario Strikers, and then in Europe it's Mario Smash Football. That's so wild. Completely different box art and everything. Um, and then Chibi Robo, the European version is just Chibi Robo, and then on in the US it's Chibi Robo Plug into Adventure. It's kind of interesting. But I guess they got like Fire Emblem Path of Radiance coming. They've got some other stuff. Maybe, oh yeah, Pokemon Coliseum and stuff like that. So that's pretty exciting. Let's play Breath of the Wild. That's what we're playing today. The Japanese and Germans do. The what? Floops. Dude. I drink 3/4 gallons of water every day. And I even drink water before bed, and I never have to get up to go to the bathroom. Like, ever. On very rare occasions. But yeah, I think when you drink a lot of water, like, your body gets used to utilizing it and storing it the proper ways. Or optimal ways. Metroid Prime 1 and 2 should be added. Oh, yeah. They should. And then they can give it mouse control, too. They could totally do that. What's up, Jigoku? How you doing today? Good to see you on the YouTube. Ratchet and Clank games for PS2 did the same. Oh, sometimes it's down to translations. Because Europe has a ton of languages and they can't always get translated right. That's true. That makes sense. So they have to change the name so it works better. Gotcha. Yeah, because it's kind of weird that they had to call it Super Mario. They called it Super Mario Strikers, but then they felt like they needed to clarify it was football. I don't know. Strange. What an oddity. Anyways, off stream I started working on Terrytown, and also upgraded some gears, so I'm getting a lot better equipped now. I think maybe today we'll attempt the beginner master trial again. Ratchet and Clank Going Commando is called Ratchet and Clank 2 in Europe and Lock and Loaded. Interesting. Let's go find some shrines. Let's see. I'm using the Zelda Notes app. Oh, you know what I need to do today? I need to find all of the memory locations. That'd be an easy thing to knock out. One less thing to do. Let's see. Album? Yeah, album. Album? I hardly know them. Yeah. Here's one. In them woods. I want to say this is like... Is this the Forest of Time? I thought it was. This one is like very difficult to like make out what it is. This one overlooks Lake Hylia, so we can go do that one. That one's easy to find. This one is looking at Hyrule Castle from a tree. Might step into Gerudo today, actually. Probably do that as well. Let's go ahead and take care of the Hylia one, because that one seems pretty simple. I think it's Scouts Hill. If I go here, maybe. How many shrines am I at now? I feel like I'm in the 80s. 86. Doing pretty good. We're getting close-ish. We're, what, 34 shrines away from all the main shrines done? Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, 34. Pretty good. Dang, it is storming like crazy. Alright. This is why I like having the ancient weapons, because they also don't get struck by lightning. Or the ancient gear. That'll do. Dude, the fact that this game doesn't have the sticky armor where you can, like, climb easier on wet rocks kind of sucks, because you're just kind of stuck sometimes. Ooh, this is going to be good. Maybe not as good as I was expecting. Did my bomb arrow just, like... Oh, yeah, the bomb arrows... If it rains, the bomb arrows don't go off. Forgot that. Bonk. Oh, I thought this broke, my boulder breaker. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, my other one broke. Boulder breaker is like the legendary version. Back to the 80s. Did Chase ever go commando? I mean... Not really. Not really, actually, no. Not commando. Yeah. I don't have anything else to say about that. I was trying to think of something witty to say, but I did not have anything to say. Whoa, that's how I like it. Boko time! What up, Sloth? How is Sloth doing today? Let me get that Boko on. Get your Boko on. Alright. There's an order to things. I have to take this off, then the hat off, then I put this back on, and then I put this on. And then I smoothen my brain. Alright, next 5 minutes, Boko. Starting now. Me do well. Me start stream late on this day. Could not sleep last night. Stayed up till 3 a.m. Play Switch 2 to fall and go sleep. Played game Me Talk to You, tell you about on 2 days go. Last 2 days. On Switch, on the line. Yes, me big stoked for Song of Silk next week. Me play a game. Me played HK and got 112 big win points, if that makes sense, and was good time. Me stoked for Silk of Song. Yeah. Me love that game. You beat that game? Me saw low of 2 wants to play game 2. How you know her time in that game? What game had Yes Go in it? DK. Big DK game. Yeah. You not beat yet?
I doubt this will let up anytime soon.
Yeah. Not beat yet. I see. Me see.
Your path seems to mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight.
This make more sense now that me beat the game and see all these things.
I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
New curb thing next day. Me big hype. Dude. Game look fun. Me just not want to pay for it. If me got for free, me would play, but me need to save. Me need to save. Me need to save for TwitchCon next year. Me want to go and get him, but me know me take too long to do that. Chase take me to TwitchCon next year. You could come, me not pay though. Okay. Me pay if me make one with 8 O's. Big cash. Yeah. Not beat yet, beat soon, me see. That good. Ooh. Me needs. This what me need. Boko needs. Kill. Ooh, me not use that. Me use. Me get lots of ice things. Me miss them all. Whoa. Oh no, that's not good. Wait, why'd that make why'd that make that fall? There, me fix that. Hey Fry, how you? How would I see you? Such a long time. Yeah, me close to done though. Oh, nice. Me not care for long throw. Okay, alright, we're done with this. Thanks, Sloth. Poco, good time. What a good time. How is Cherry today? How is Fry Bread? So this is a redemption for... So I have a Cave Speak redemption on stream. And I also have Boko Blin redemption, which is where I wear this hat that Sloth bought for me for 5 minutes and talk basically in caveman mode. So yeah. Let's see. I'm somewhat good, I think. You think? Well, if you think you are, then you probably are. Hopefully. Caveman spoke English. Caveman spoke English? I can speak English now. I can speak English now. Those days are behind me. Let's see. Okay, Royal Halberd. It's not even that good of a... Like, man, forget long throw. Why do I need long throw? That's dumb. You know what I do need is more slots. Now I lurk? Alright, Sloth. Sloth pops in, makes me talk like a caveman for 5 minutes, and bounces. 'Tis the natural order of things. But yeah, I'm really excited for dude, that dragon's still over there. I could have made it. I'm really excited for Silk Song. Yeah, what I was saying was like, I need to check with Lotu and see what she thinks. It seems like she's gonna play it too. I don't remember if she beat Hollow Knight or not. I remember her playing it. I just don't remember her like beating it. What were you thinking for putting 1 million for Mod Eternal like? So, we actually have applications for mods active through our Discord for anybody interested in becoming a mod for the Twitch channel. So, occasionally when I feel the need to, I'll do applications for mod. Now, the reason for Mod Eternal being 1 million is that A, you don't have to fill out an application to become a mod if you have 1 million channel points. You can just claim it like that and you're a mod. The reason why it's so high is because A, most people will never attain 1 million channel points. They just won't. The few that may be interested in attaining 1 million channel points without like spending on any other thing, and claims Mod Eternal. Here's the thing: you haven't been banned from my channel. You're in good standing. People obviously know you because you've been around long enough to get 1 million channel points, and you know the rules by now, and you're such a bro that hangs out. Or sis, whatever, and you've gotten channel points up to 1 million, which says a lot about how much you like the channel. So I think if that was something that you wanted, you could have Mod Eternal. I think it all kind of adds up there. Well, okay, so if you have been banned in the past, you can still get Mod Eternal, but you have to be in good standing. With like no recent issues. In like I feel like if you were the type to get banned like that far along, like I feel like that just wouldn't happen because you've been around. You would have been banned sooner, I feel like, you know. What's up, Cools? I never get 1 million because I use all mine to make you do push-ups, right? Yeah. The tentacle hands. But yeah, so like there's a lot keeping people from getting 1 million channel points, and straight up just time. The time involved is ridiculous, and I know it's ridiculous. I'm not just gonna give out mod for free like that, you know. You've earned it if you've gone that long hanging out in the stream with us. Yeah, what's up, Beantime? Good to see you. Hi, do you have tips for getting subs on YouTube? So the things that I've found that, at least for my content, everybody's content is different and works differently for getting subs or views or whatever. For my content, what helped me the most as a live streamer, making clips of my live streams and posting them as shorts on, you know, doing light edits and posting them as shorts on YouTube, really helped me get subs that I needed to monetize. And then once I was able to start multi-streaming on YouTube alongside Twitch, that also helped me dramatically, especially for getting my watch hours. So if I was to say like the best method, easiest method for me, it was watch time through lives and through shorts, the subs. Oh my gosh. Dude. This is what happens when you try to do more than one thing at once. Bonk. I'll make whatever it is fall. Bye. Dude, get wrecked, nerd. Teach you. I got some arrows out of that too. I might as well do that again. Usually they carry a fair amount of arrows, sometimes bomb arrows. Okay. Yeah, that's my advice for you. But that's if you're doing gaming content. But I feel like it would work in other areas as well. I feel like most live content is gaming content though. Or IRL, like walk around and whatever. Okay, so what else do I got? I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Here's one in the lands of the Goron. Let's go there. I think this one is going to be like up in here somewhere ish. We'll knock these out today. Another checklist thing. We're going to make our way into Gerudo today, but I think I'm going to focus more on doing shrines. But I'll also do the labyrinth today, I think is the plan. Okay, so I definitely need some thing to help my body here. Oh wait, do I have any of those? If I have them, I might as well use them. Yeah, fireproof elixir. Let's go. Doop. Doop. Womp, 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 womp. So what's new with you, Cherry? And Mr. Cools? So I remember this one was kind of tricky to find, but it's very apparent where it's at, but just like exactly where is the hard part. Solving the city's problems? My man. We'd love to see it. So a lot of cool stuff is planned. Pretty stoked for. Let's see. Okay. Share. Maybe it's at like the very tippy top of one of these. I'm sure if I climbed to the top of this, I could see better. Mo better. Okay, now let's look at our album. This one overlooks the Lakari Tar Pits, question mark? Is that what it's called? I don't know why that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe that's from like World of Warcraft or something. Okay, so I need to go like right here. Yeah, I think Lakari Tar Pits is like a World of Warcraft location. Probably like in Ungoro Crater or something. Ooh. This looks about right. I like to think that like just the sheer heat would like kind of elevate the paraglider a bit. Because doesn't like, well, because heat rises and that's a lot of heat, and so you would think that it would raise you up a little bit. Is that like a secret hot spring that I didn't know about? I think it is. Nice. Yeah, Cool's, on my shift, whenever we like drive the fire truck by the, by City Hall, en route to a call, we try to make it as loud as possible to let you guys know that we're working hard, you know? So if you hear a lot of noise, it's probably my shift. Okay, so I just need to push this into the thing. Pushing it. There it is. I love the physics. I love that, like Zelda games didn't have physics until this game. And it's great. Okay, so it's right between. So I think I actually need to go on this side. Yeah. Well, actually, maybe it is up here. So, it's funny because I'm finding the easiest thing to upgrade for me is the ancient armor, which is great for defense, but for like the best like offense gear is the barbarian gear. And so like I've pretty much got the ancient gear maxed out, and I just need to get the last piece of the barbarian gear and then upgrade that, and then I'll pretty much be where I want to be. I'm back. I definitely didn't slip. What? You broke your butt? That doesn't sound very fun. There's that little thing over there, and then I'm gonna put this down right there. And then I take this rock and put it over there. And I think after you clear this puzzle and you come back, the rock is like sunk in the ground like these other ones. When you're out of stamina while paraglider's out and you're high, you can glide for 1 second. Yeah, it's like kind of like a little saving grace. And they have that for swimming too in Tears of the Kingdom. Trust me, it was fun. Leg had a sudden urge to fly. Maybe you're like unlocking your superpowers right now, Cherry, and this is like just the start of a montage of your legs learning how to fly. That's pretty cool. All right. Flying Leg Woman, my superhero name. Dude, if the internet saw like a real superhero like that, like they probably would call it like, what do we call her? Oh, how about Flying Leg Woman?
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now. But you know, there's a fine line between courage and recklessness. As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal. It seems that not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon. And if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
Flying Leg Woman. Truly our greatest hero. Not the hero we wanted, but the hero we needed. Alright. Next, we gotta go in them woods. And then this one. This one will be easy. I think I know where this one is. Okay. I want to say it's like on this side of the castle. This side of the castle. Yes. Here to save the day with my legs. Nice. Good reminder to shave. Yeah. Imagine being Flying Leg Woman and not shaving your legs. the internet would also go wild to that for some reason. It's not a blessing, it's a curse. Okay. Hairy flying women. Oh, I think that's the tree right there. Oh, this is kind of interesting because you look at the album and those big things aren't there. Yeah. Those big, like, protrusion things. I don't know what those are. Like, are they supposed to, like, build a force field around the castle or something? I don't know. Hairy legs, flying women? That sounds wrong. Yeah, it doesn't have the same zest to the superhero name as the other one. This is a great place to get things that make you go fast and stamina. Playing through this game again, like, I realize how places are, some places are set up to be like, hey, this is a great place to farm whatever you need. I'll just be picking up all the critters in the wilderness. You'd be a Yeti at that point by that name? It's just another name for Sasquatch, Bigfoot, Yeti, Skunk Ape.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I like how there's like a million different words for Bigfoot, but like they're all basically the same thing.
There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things. This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild. All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own. Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da!
A frog!
Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here.
Go ahead, eat the frog.
Physical fitness.
Let's see it.
You'd be a perfect candidate for the study. Go on. Taste it.
I don't think the frog's too happy about that. It does make sense though, like how like science-y and nerdy she is, because like she does have the Triforce of Wisdom, and it makes perfect sense. Living in mountains, just chilling here, all naked and hairy, giving few visits to fellow small humans below the mountains. Truly a legend of our time. Oh man. All right. Okay. Next, we have two more. I know where this one is. Easy greasy. This one, I struggle. I struggle on this one. Yeah, how do you even like find out where this is? I'm gonna look it up. That's why, because I've done this before. Locations, memories, Breath of the Wild. Yo, Peachy9, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Ahoy! What's going on? Welcome in. She has the full Triforce, not only the wisdom part. Oh, I guess I think you're technically right, K. Goliath. Also, how you doing today? Because like she used it to like hold Calamity Ganon at bay for 100 years. I just need to know where this last one is. The Triforce really didn't really have much of an appearance in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. Slumbering Power. Let's see. Okay. Wetland stable. Is that wetland stable? You know they threw that one in there for a curveball. Wetland stable-ish. Ish. I think it's gonna be... Okay. Bye-bye. It's morning here, almost 2 a.m. Oh, dang. Take care. Hey, take care, Cherry. Maybe, let me know how your endeavors on becoming a superheroine becomes. You asked the painter at the stables? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I did last time. Since this is my second playthrough, it doesn't matter too much to me. My main flaw of these games are the fact that they totally ignore the Triforce except for like 2 cutscenes. Yeah, gotcha. I guess of all flaws that it could have, it's a very, I guess, minor one. I mean, like, when you think about it, like, gaming properties and stuff, if you, like, redo the same thing over and over and over and over again, like, it gets old, you know? We don't always have to be like, oh, yes, this is how the world was created. This is the Triforce. Collect the 3 pieces, defeat Ganon, stomp on his head 3 times like a Goomba, whatever, you know? It doesn't always have to be like that. And that's why I kind of appreciate these games, because it kind of breaks from the mold. Feel like I'm getting close. Yeah, this is it. What a weird place to have this one. Like, I would not come through here for any other reason but for this. I don't rate it as a minor issue. Triforce is like the Master Sword. Zelda without it is kind of boring. Yeah, gotcha. I just don't think we need to, like, collect the pieces of the Triforce shard, you know, shards in, like, every Zelda game, I guess. Which, to be fair, is not really every Zelda game. There's very few games that actually deal with you, like, collecting the pieces of the Triforce or shards of a piece.
How did it come to this? The divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost, all because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them all. I left them all to die.
I'm not saying it, but they could at least talk about the lore under the Triforce, not just saying that Zelda can't control it without even saying that she can't control it was disappointing at least. Not saying that Zelda can't control it, but even saying that she can't control it? Wait, I'm not sure what you're saying. Are you saying they didn't, like, tell us too much or anything? Yeah. You know what I think is wild? Is that, Echoes of Wisdom dropped some of the biggest lore bombs that some people just don't even know about. About like why the Triforce was even created, you know? Like one of the reasons why. Or the main reason why. I think it's kind of a shame that like Nintendo decided like, hey, we're releasing Echoes of Wisdom 3 months from now, and this is the first you've ever heard of it. And like it was such a small hype window that like not many people even realized the game came out. I think it needed a bigger hype window. I mean, I was stoked because I was like, oh, sweet, new Zelda game in 3 months. I'm down with that, you know? But a lot of people didn't even play the game because they didn't even know about it, you know? Which the game actually did get an upgrade on Switch, too. And there's like a new favorites menu or something like that for your Echoes, which will make the game a little smoother, you know, for those who haven't played it, I guess. I already 100%ed it on the hardest difficulty, so it's like, I don't know if I'd go back to it so much, because I've already seen and done it. But it was very fun. I very much enjoyed it. They talk about a lot about the power that Zelda needs to learn to control, but they never say what is the power that she can't control. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I guess I was a little bit confused to begin with. Like, I mean, it makes sense because she's like, you know, the goddess reincarnated, but yeah, I guess like they don't straight up like name it or why or whatever, you know. And I think that would be helpful. Although I don't know, it's an interesting choice to not like delve too much into it. All right, I'm gonna just do this the way I should do it. Trying to get at least a few Koroks. Oh, he helped me out a little bit. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. There are more Koroks out there. I just don't feel like taking the next, 10 seconds to move it again. Guess I'm lazy. I got other fish to fry. I'm not trying to get 100% all the Koroks this playthrough. Giant boomerang. Because I've already done it on another playthrough, and I don't see the point of doing it all over again just for master mode. A, it takes way too long, and B, like, I've already done the thing, so. See, like, I've 100%ed Breath of the Wild proper, but in master mode, I feel like the only thing I need to do here is do all the DLC, do all the shrines, like, complete the main quest, and that's, like, the test of master mode. Not collecting 900 Koroks again, you know. Man, I need some more slots for weapons. Because I really don't want to get rid of any of my weapons. Okay. Let's see. So I got one more memory, and methinks, me gonna make the little trek over to, Garuda. Garuda. I still have a good handful of Zelda Notes voice memories to find too. And like I'll find some of those like off stream too, but like it's fun to find them while I'm on stream as well because it's like a little extra content. Okay. What was this? What? This is a random EX treasure chest here? Bomb arrows. Okay. I forgot there was like 3 EX treasure chests on the Great Plateau. I mean, that's nice. Would have been nicer to find it sooner rather than later, but it is what it is. I'll always take some more arrows. Also, one cool little lore drop is that like little area out right there where like the wall is kind of caved out. That is where Vonaboris was buried. where it got dug out. That's one of the cool things about these voice memories is they kind of tell you, like, you know, those little things. And it's crazy because, like, that was already there, but it wasn't really explained until, like, the voice notes. Looks like there's a quest up here. Test of will. Test of will. Yeek! No, you will not be removing my ancient bow. That thing was expensive. Honestly, I should use my master sword whenever I can because it just comes back when it breaks. I can conserve some of my better things. I want to do the beginner master trials again and like beat it, but like it's so ridiculously hard on master mode. But I did find out I could cook some food beforehand and eat it, and it gives me a bonus within the trial. So I want to try to make like the best and longest possible attack up before I enter the trial. Speaking of, let me take a look at my notes app and see what kind of daily bonus I get. You get to roll a wheel in the Zelda Notes app, and it gives you like a daily bonus. Weapon repairs. That could come in handy. Ooh. Honestly, doing weapon repairs while also having Boulder Breaker, probably pretty good. So let's go ahead and do that. Activate weapon repairs. Nice. Sick. Fun fact, if you didn't know, if it shows a sparkle next to the item, it means it's fully repaired, has full durability. Okay, so I think I'm like right on top of a shrine here. How was that not a Korok? Dude, that was like, I was like sitting there waiting. I was like, Yahaha, question mark? Alright, let's get a fire going. See, I wish it was a little easier to find certain items. It's like, I usually have to access this for wood, and then I'm like, well, where's the wood? I have to dig through all my stuff I have. 500 hours. If you can tell me something like, I have 500 hours in Breath and Tears. If you can tell me something like it that I didn't know yet, I will be surprised. So did you know that? Oh yeah. Bonk. Did you know that if you have your Great Flame Blade or like a Fire Rod or something, when it's cold, it'll actually increase your warmth level, sometimes making it to where you don't require having your warm gear. Same with the cold stuff if you're in a hot environment. That's rookie tips, man. Did you know that you can feed a Rock a rusted weapon, and it'll spit it back out as a new weapon. All right. Let's go do this shrine. I'll try to think of more. Even if it's not rusty, it'll spit it without damage. Is that true? I think that's just in Tears of the Kingdom when it spits it back repaired. I'm pretty sure that part's in just Tears of the Kingdom. And then also, it'll give you, like, in Tears, it'll give you, like, a stat bonus or something. Okay, so there's a shrine, like, right up in here some way. But it looks like it's, like, underground, question mark? Why am I here and there's nothing here? Maybe I just need to go up here a little more. It'll roll your stat bonus. If you don't have any bonus, you'll stay without it. Okay. Oh, yes. Gut check challenge. Or not gut check challenge. Where are we at? We're right here. Hello, giant men. Pump it up, brother. Oh, it's the 4th Goron blood brother, the one who somehow beat our famous gut check challenge. This is our ancestral training ground, little man. We're smack in the middle of a contest of endurance. Feel the burn, brother. We're training to become even manlier Goron men, brother. Right now, we're competing to see who can beat the heat. So sweaty, brother. Of course, since you beat the gut check challenge, you'll want to try this too. We're Gorons, but we really can't stand this extreme heat either. That's why we came here to train. After this, we'll be able to handle the extra heat in Goron City, no problem. I have an idea. Come join us. Come try the contest of endurance. Let's do it. He said, good answer. Guy like you has burning passion in his belly. It's inspiring, brother. Brother! You're ready to step onto this platform. The contest will commence. All right. Well, here's what I'm going to do. Test of will. I'm going to put on my flame breaker armor and make this no big deal. If you leave the ring or pass out, it's all over. You lose. Got it? Now prepare yourself for the contest of endurance. Go. Oh, I'm hot. It's not about having my armor on. Hang on. Can I take this stuff off? Let me put my other stuff on real quick. Just put this on for now. Yeah, so I just have to survive by having enough hearts. Otherwise, wear something that is... or eat something that will protect me from heat. Which I don't think I have anything, so I could just eat some food probably. Oh, you know what also is probably not helping? My weapon on my back. Well, that didn't raise my heat at all, so. He said, is that Grandpa? That didn't really take much. Just keep your health up. You're amazing. I would have never thought the 3 Goron blood brothers could lose to you, brother. In fact, I'm granting you the highest honor, the chance to participate in the contest of ultimate endurance. It's where our ancestors trained. It's considered the toughest test known to Goron kind. See the ring behind me, the one surrounded in fire? You feel it in your gut? What a bad idea it is to go there. Your gut is dead on, brother. Special training area is even harder than the last ring. This contest won't challenge you with heat, but also with fire. There we go. If you lose your focus, your body will catch fire. Make sure you're prepared for this, brother. It's said that passing this test will reveal a shrine or some such. If you think you're ready, climb into the ring. Do that and our special contest of ultimate endurance will begin. Is that the heat resistance gear you have there, brother? A real Goron man shouldn't have to rely on wussy stuff like that. Go on up and take the challenge without any help. Alright. So I'll take the challenge without the gear on. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of these bad boys. Fireproof elixirs. Flame guard. You're standing up there, which can only mean one thing. You ready to push yourself to your limits, brother? Rules of this contest of ultimate endurance are the same as ever. Leave the ring or faint, and it's over. Time for the world-famous contest of ultimate endurance. Go. Go. We're chilling. Yeah, if I didn't have Flame Guard, I would have to eat a lot while standing on this thing. Shoot him with fire. I'm a real man. Epic, brother. What a powerful display. What fire? That was something else, brother. Easy. Easy greasy. Yeah, that first one is just keep yourself fed. The second one was like, just drink a heat resistance potion. Whoa, that's a shrine or some such. Really appeared just like that. So the legend is true, brother. You won the contest of ultimate endurance, little man. You're amazing. Alright, test-a-wheel complete. Jolu Na Shrine. Jolu Na Shrine. Golly. The Gorons. Ooh, this one's not a freebie. They said, nah, you still gotta work. Gyroscope nonsense? Alright. Yoluna. Jolu Na Apparatus. Apparatuses. Jolu Na Shrine, okay. So we have an apparatuses over there. I'm just gonna electrify everything. Nice. That had to have just been the tutorial, right? Okay. There's a chest over there. Okay. So I'm gonna move this over here. The right angle, should be able to make them all go at once. There it is. I'm also gonna take this. Wait. But why though? Here's what I need to do though. I need to get the wind going in the direction towards the chests. which is actually pretty hard. There we go. Golden Claymore. Long throw. Doing it the hard way, just shoot it with a shock arrow. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could. But I don't want to waste precious shock arrows, you know? Dang, I don't want to get rid of any of this stuff. But if I must. Oh, you know what? I'm going to use the long throw, and I'm going to throw this Golden Claymore. Bye, Felicia. Okay. It is not the only chest here. Yeah, if you just barely get it in the same... There. You don't even have to, like, move those boxes or anything. Unless they want me to use that metal box for the next area. Stasis on the box you're standing on and run to the gate. Use stasis on the box that I'm standing on. And run to the gate. I don't know if I even have to. Okay, next one. All right. Oh, I see. Having the box there would be helpful. I think. I need to light all of these. Oh, what if I do this? I feel like there's supposed to be a chest up there or something. Okay, we'll see what happens with this. Light all the fires. Just move it at the right angle to where it doesn't. Oh, I see the problem here. Okay. Thing that raises the fan where you put the box. Have to try your spot. Fire arrows the easiest way. Look straight up. Oh, nice. Okay. Fire arrow up here. Bonk. And then I can use this on that switch. Gerudo Spear durability up. It's kind of mid. But I'll drop it just for the sake of chest completion. Bonk. And that is all the chests there. Okay, Goliath, did you know that you could see if you've completed all the, or opened all the chests and taken all the items out of those chests in the shrines with a treasure chest icon next to the name of the shrine? A lot of people don't know that. Alright. Magnecessary. That goes there. And then... win. Don't hate, rotate. Except... here's what I need to do. Make that thing stop. And then go fast. Dude, why is this not hitting that? There we go. That's weird. Gotta hit it at just the right angle. There it is. You don't even have to stop that other one. You can make it work. Alright, that was a little bit of a challenge. Yeah, you could also use fire arrows too. That's also an option. Usually put the torches away from the water and light them up with fire arrows. Yeah. See, that's what's great, is that there's many different ways that you can do these. So what's great about the shrines in Zelda is how many ways a man can do this. I like how all those flames lit at the same time. We have not rendered in yet into the game. Okay. Making our way downtown. These lanterns were always so weird to me. I don't know why. Like, I was expecting them to do something special or something. But they're just lanterns. They're just placed kind of in weird places. Hello, my horse. Gotta love Master Mode, worth every cent. Yeah. Master Mode is great. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's what's cool is like, this is my first Master Mode playthrough. I've played through the game on normal, 100% completion, like all Koroks and like all gear leveled up to the max, like everything. And then this Master Mode, being the first time I've played Master Mode on Switch 2 in 60 FPS, faster load times, and whatnot. Like, it just, I don't know, it feels almost like a new game altogether. Oof. Oh, I know. K. Goliath, did you know that if you see a Hinox that is sleeping and you stand in its, or crouch in its hand, eventually it'll raise its hand up to its chest to like scratch its chest or belly or whatever, and you can ride the hand to get to the items that are on its chest while it's sleeping. You also know that one? Or are you just saying you know that one because I just told you? What does Master Mode do? Yo, what's up, Mr. Diamond? Yeah, I remember you. What does Master Mode do? So Master Mode basically levels up all the enemies by like 1 level. So whereas Silver in normal mode is the highest level of enemies, it can go up to Gold level enemies. They also recharge health if you take too long to attack them again. I think they hit harder, or they just hit the same, but they're just like upgraded. Everything's just stronger. There's Octorok platforms that like they're flying Octorok platforms you can find and get like loot from.
Who got first?
Who got first? Pretty sure it was Floops. Yeah, it was Floops. What's up? Why you tax fraud? Appreciate the biddies. But Master Mode's pretty good. It's definitely ups the difficulty. It's really hard early on in the game. Like on the Great Plateau, really tough. Because you got like 3 hearts and everything pretty much one-shots you. It gets easier though. Wait a minute. Can I throw a bomb from my horse? Doesn't look like it. Did you know that while fighting Lionel, your weapon doesn't lose durability when you mount them? I did know that, yeah. I actually found that out like 2 days ago, actually. There's 3 you have to fight to get orbs. I can see that working. Stealth armor recommended. Yeah. For sure. Stealth armor does help a lot.
6 slippery sailors swiftly shifting silver shovels while 7 sneaky smiths sneakily shaping shiny sheets. Suddenly 16 slippery serpents slithered silently, sending the sailors slipping, the smiths stumbling, and the shiny sheets shattering. Yet still the slippery sailors and sneaky smiths stubbornly struggled to steadily shovel, shape, and stack the shattered shiny silver sheets.
That's crazy, dude. Don't even ask me to say that 5 times fast or even 1 time fast. I've got 148 shrines in Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. I've got like 106 shrines in Tears of the Kingdom, so I'm getting close. But I'll be working on those shrines after this one as well, because I'm making shrine guides as I go. I wouldn't be able to do it either. Yeah. Okay, we got a shrine. Gerudo Canyon Stable. Or not a shrine. I can't, the stable. I don't know why I said shrine. Probably because there's a shrine alert going off. Shrine alert. Yeah. Oh, I just got a Zelda note. Hold on. My, audio was off on my phone. Okay, hold on.
Trade with Gerudo Town is going well. But apparently there is no end to the traveling merchants meeting with disaster in the canyon. Though the Gerudo may be accustomed to the road, it is a difficult one for Hylians. I'll speak with Father about whether we can have a stable built here.
What's up, Living Legend? How you doing, dude? You wouldn't able to either. Yeah. I bet you wouldn't. Appreciate the hydrate, Alley. Only 4 shrines left for you? That's awesome, Diamond. Got 899 Korok seeds, and I'm going crazy looking for the last one. No! Dude, Brad, I think I was in the same exact boat as you. Like, when I found all the Koroks, I was like, dude, there's like 2 left. And so I went on the Zelda Dungeon interactive map and just like looked at every individual little quadrant and compared my map to their map. If you have a Switch 2, I recommend Zelda Notes because the official app, or it's the Nintendo app, but Nintendo Switch app, but the Zelda Notes gives you the location of things you haven't found, and it links with your game, so the game knows what you have or have not found. It's pretty helpful without having to manually check it off so much. Playing Metroid Prime Remastered. Nice. We were just talking about they should put Metroid Prime 1 and 2 on the Switch Online expansion pack for the GameCube games and allow use of the mouse. So my cat has a live mouse pinned under my couch. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. An energetic rhino beetle. It's a deal. Nice. Classic red potion. Let's go. What you got, Mario? Take all these. Can never have too many arrows. You really cannot. Hyped for Metroid Prime 4? Me too. We haven't got a release date yet, but should be sometime this year. I mean, shoot, we've got a lot of good stuff coming out on the Switch. Silk Song, I'm going to get that on PC, though, on the 4th of September. Kirby Air Riders on November 20th. We got the new Zelda Hyrule Warriors in December. Yeah, if Kirby Air Riders is in November and Hyrule Warriors in December, I feel like we're going to get Metroid Prime 4 in October. That's just my thoughts. They've pretty much... I feel like there's a major first-party release every month for Nintendo, is what the plan is. So we got DK Bonanza in, what, August? Or wait. July? We got the Switch 2 in June with Mario Kart World. July was DK Bonanza. What did we get in August? Oh, Kirby update. September doesn't really have a major game other than Silk Song, but that's not Nintendo first party. Yeah, I think we'll get it in October or November. Can't wait to get the Ancient Heroes aspect. Yeah. Yeah, I barely even looked at the Ancient Heroes aspect to stay as much away from the spoilers as I can. But I'll look into it. The shrine is above on the rise, and on top of the pillar is a seed. On top of the rise. Oh, on top of this pillar is a Korok seed. Yo, what's up, Judah? How you doing? Dude, I lifted a rock earlier, and I felt so disappointed there wasn't a Korok. Because it was definitely a rock that should have had a Korok. Bonk. Reap. This is where I would go to grind rush rooms for the climbing gear, I think, upgrades. Want to drop in and hydrate me? Appreciate you. Not sure why my name color changed to gray instead of green. It's still gray for me. Or green for me. Currently just running around in circles because I have no idea where the heck I'm going. Like IRL, just running in circles. I like to think you're just running in circles IRL. You know, I wish there was different different quiver designs you could get in these games. Maybe in the next one. East. Yeah. I feel it. I feel the shrine's location within me. Alright, let's go to noon. Metroid Prime, I figured that's what you meant. Alright, next shrine. I like doing shrines in my shrine gear. At first I thought this helmet was stupid looking, but actually I really like it. And you get Tears of the Kingdom hair at the same time, which is funny. I'm looking dope. Alright, this one's really close. This is very bright. K-No Shrine. K-No. Radar. K-No. Gonna go make popcorn? Alright, Allie. Take care. Appreciate you. Just need some more Sunday lines and I can, you can something cannon. By the way, anyone watching on YouTube Vertical, I'm also on YouTube in landscape mode on my channel page, and also I'm on Twitch as well. Aww. Uno reverse. Allie. You gotta close the app and go back on. What do we have here? Yes. Power of electricity. That's what Gerudo shrines are all about. Electricity. Electricity. Bonk. What a wonderful shrine that was. I'm gonna take you with me. Aw, darn it. Okay, I'll put you back. Okay. What's this dude doing? Nah, fam. One shot. Get one-shotted, loser. Alright. I like the way this thing looks. It looks nice. It'd be a great thing in my living room to have. Just electrical hazard. Just sitting in the middle of my living room. Bonk. Okay. Is there anything down here? No. But I can climb this. I lied. There's a chest. With a key. You could probably count on two hands how many, like, locked doors there are in this game with keys. Just kind of low-key crazy. Low-key crazy in a Zelda game. Oh, we got another one. I'm gonna hit this one even harder. Oh, I'm gonna push him into the... Get wrecked, nerd. Nice. Do you also play Tears of the Kingdom? I do, but since I just got the Switch 2, once I finish Master Mode in this on stream, I'm going to make Zelda Wednesdays Tears of the Kingdom to finish my shrines out on that one. Have a good day. Have fun saving Hyrule. Alright, appreciate you, Brad. You take care, dude. Too bad sunglasses aren't part of the armor sets, right? Dude. Sucks when you go far without a save station and then you die and have to redo everything. Oh, yeah, living. That happened to you, huh? Okay. Magnesis. Oh. Oh, I can't fuse things together. But, there we go. If I just set this right there. There's another chest here somewhere. Oh, I low-key need this ancient core, though. Oh, sweet. I can get it from here. Matter of fact, without disturbing anything. I'm gonna jump in the water. I'm doing it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't carry it. Oh, crud. What have I done? Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. I can't grab that because it's here. Mr. Ball. Ah! Yo, Brad, appreciate the sub. Yeah, guys, I stream Zelda on Wednesdays. My main game's Sea of Thieves, but Wednesdays are Zelda Wednesdays. I also stream second stream tonight too, where I do play some Sea of Thieves. What's up, Flock Train? Long time no be here. How's it going? It's going good, dude. Good to see you. What are you up to? How are things? Appreciate you, Brad. You can defeat Ganon Diamond? Nice. I love that Metroid's always been like that with the save stations, because it makes it more challenging, but I also hate it because I rage. Okay, what's the deal? What's the deal here? There's another chest hiding from me. Oh, there it is. Hello, please be an ore or something. I got no room for weapons. Crud. I gotta make some room. Bonk. Okay, that is it. That's all the chests. Nice. That was fun. Was fun. In the name of Spirit Orb, I grant you Goddess Hylia. Playing Valorant, Apex, Overwatch 2, VR chat. Been chilling around. Nice, dude. I'd say, like, if I get a VR set, I'm definitely playing some VR chat. Just vibing. Go to some VR clubs or something. It'd be fun. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I've been playing a lot of Sea of Thieves still. I actually got on the Bildrats, the Sea of Thieves stream team. Speaking of, Friday, I have a giveaway for a Gilded Phoenix Captain's chair and Gilded Phoenix quest table bundle giveaway on Friday through the stream team. How's the firefighter saga of life going? It's going pretty good. Nothing too crazy. Liking my job more and more as it goes on. Like, the better I get at it, you know? So that's good. And becoming pretty decent friends with the guys, too. And some of the newer guys that we have. So, all is good. Okay. Looks like we have another Zelda note thing here. And then we're pretty darn close to our last, whatchamacallit? Voice, or memory. Not voice memory, but the memory. Ra-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Here in Gerudo Desert, the temperatures vary wildly, enough so to be life-threatening. In addition, traveling across the sand by foot is challenging. These conditions certainly explain the strength of body and spirit that the Gerudo possess. Which has me thinking, while Mother was prone to illness, she would often visit here, despite the harsh environment.
I just feel like you're more restricted in Breath of the Wild than Tears of the Kingdom. This is very true. That is a fact. You are more restricted in what you can do. But I think both games have their own value. I used to think of Breath of the Wild as like, oh, basically Tears of the Kingdom made Breath of the Wild the demo for Tears of the Kingdom. And, but you know what? After like playing some Master Mode and stuff on the Switch 2 with Breath of the Wild, I understand they both have their own merits. Breath of the Wild is more of a like simpler, like you don't have to be super creative, which you don't really have to in Tears of the Kingdom either, but you don't feel like you have to like, oh, I need to combine these weapons, or I need to build this machine, or I need to, you know, do this or that. It's kind of a more of a chill experience, Breath of the Wild, where Tears of the Kingdom requires more brain work. But they're both equally have their own merits with that, and that's why I love them both pretty much equally. Although I may change my mind when I play Tears of the Kingdom in 60 FPS on the Switch 2 with faster load times, so we'll see. We've yet to see. I haven't really played it on Switch 2. Oh. Something growled at me. It's been so long since I've done this portion of the game, because I've only done it once, that it's like, whoa, it's weird to do it again. Woo! Ugh. Hey girl, you got them shows, show. I don't remember this dungeon, like, at all. Like, what it was like on the inside. The only one I remembered was Varuda, for some reason. Probably because it was my first one. I think I did this one second, actually. I did Gerudo, like, second on my first playthrough. I wanted to, like, mix it up in the typical standard form. Maybe a permanent saga? I mean, I've been a firefighter full-time for, I just hit 10 years last year. I'm about to be at 11 years, actually. And then I had, like, 3 years of volunteer time before that, so I've already been a firefighter for 14 years. So, yeah, I'd say it's a permanent saga until I retire. If you get a VR headset, I'm willing to show you around to the good groups. Yeah, I figure there's a bunch of weird groups. Rave Club Worlds. Yeah, dude. That's cool, man. Yeah. I love real life nightclubs, so I'll probably like VR nightclubs. Appreciate it, man. I keep saying I'm gonna adopt VR sooner. I mean, I have the rig now that I could do it, but I just haven't pulled the trigger on a VR headset. Maybe the next new headset I'll get or something. What is the best headset that people are like raving about for the best plug and play experience? Getting inside this one was the worst. Oh yeah. Don't you have to like be on a sand seal or something like that?
Karakara Bazaar serves as a trading post for those who cannot enter Gerudo Town. It's a smart thing, since the town only allows women to enter. Obosa warned me to be on alert for the Yiga clan here, but I cannot imagine they would attack in a place as crowded as this. She worries a bit too much.
That is a fair point. Like, they're like, hey, no men allowed, but here's a cool place you can hang out instead. It's not Gerudo Town, but it's nice. And the last thing I need should be here. Do you support Zelink? I mean, I guess, like, I'm not like a big, like, I'm gonna ship these characters or whatever. Like, I mean, I feel like Zelda and Link are, you know, involved in some form. Of course, Skyward Sword definitely. But, like, I'm not like I just, you know, love to think about it or anything. It's just whatever, you know. It seems like pretty straightforward, you know, that would be a relationship. I have almost 9K hours on VR chat. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Everyone's more expressive. Quest 3. Oh, yeah, because you get more. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Wahoo Tax Fraud. You played Phasmophobia with us in VR. It was hilarious, dude. I still have those clips out there somewhere of you like crab walking in Phasmophobia. Man, how could you say what a letdown while staring at a giant pile of watermelons, you know? I don't get it. I'm sure I still have them, yeah. Almost 20K total? Oh, 9K? Dang, dude. You live in VR then. You live in more in VR than real life. That's cool. Real life really is the Matrix. Silver rupees. Ah, yes. Okay, where's this place at? I gotta look at my thingy. Look at the thing. Okay, it is most definitely Kara Kara Bazara. It's gonna be on the other side of the thing, though. Oh, they killed the Gorons! Okay. There it is. If I do recall. What's your favorite stuff to do in VR other than VR chat? Flock train. In tax Wahoo tax fraud. Dang. Y'all best back off. We did it, Reddit. All right. Sweet. Captured memories. Found all the locations in the pictures. Go to report the news to Impa in Kakariko Village. KakarikoVillage.com. Let's do it. Why not? Why not do it? I'm surprised there's not like a shrine like immediately next to Karakara Bazaar. Let's do. VR chat is good and all. Like, I have more friends in VR chat than IRL, but I get to see the ones in the VR more often than the IRL friends, so it's good and bad at the same time. And that's what's cool, though, is that, like, you know, being able to be expressive and, like, move around and walk and, like, you know, use your arms in VR, that, you know, makes those friends in VR even closer to IRL, you know, friends, you know, as people that you, like, physically see, you know. Blade and Sorcery, some contractors, Exfil Zone, Tarkov VR, basically. Okay. What's up, Laura? Oh, I appreciate the sub, Laura. How you doing today? Yeah, I play Zelda on Wednesdays on stream. I'm trying to work through Master Mode. My first Master Mode playthrough on the Switch 2. Trying to get all the shrines and all the quests and all the like DLC and all that stuff. So long haul. I'm at like 90 shrines. Speaking of, excuse me, madame. And then we're gonna work on Tears of the Kingdom afterwards. So I'll be streaming this stuff on Wednesdays for a good while. Haven't played any VR in a while. Gotcha. Yeah, VR would probably be one of those things that I'd probably do more of off stream than on stream, but I don't know. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Yes. Alright, let's go talk to Impa. I don't think she ever sleeps, does she? She just kind of just chills. She's like, I'm too old to sleep. Ah. So the sword has been returned to the rightful owner, just as I expected of you, hero. The sword that seals the darkness is your counterpart. As long as that blade is at your side, you shall wield enormous power. The princess risked everything for that and the sword. Do not forget that, and do not waste this chance. Ah, that's right. Seems you were doing well in following the princess's words. The spirits of some divine beasts have been appeased, and the powers of evil has weakened. The princess must sense this as well. Still, the divine beast Vanaboris remains. That is the one controlled by Urbosa, the Gerudo. You should be able to find the general location on your map. Okay. Your Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. By the way, how are you faring thus far? No? All 12 pictures already? You visited every place? Then I suppose it's time. I will reveal the location of the final memory. I forgot about this part. Here's what happens. Lady Zelda gave me specific instructions. She asked me to wait to show you this. This is the final picture. Does it look familiar from this village? You should be able to get there in a half-day's time. Now go, child. Seek out what Lady Zelda has shown you. Big bet. Alright. Let's do it. That is going to be... here? Somewhere? Yeah, that's right. Over kind of by Fort Hateno. You can't stream VR chat, so unless you stay in locked instances and know who is joining the world. Oh, yeah. I can see that, yeah. You never know what's going to go on in VR chat. Okay. Well, before we go look at the final memory, I will be right back, guys. I'm going to take a quick break. Shouldn't take me too long. BRB, guys. All right, I am back. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna go do the final memory. Let's do it. One last memory. I forgot all about this part. All right. I probably should have taken a picture of it, but I know it's in this field at least, so we'll find out. This is also a great place to get parts for Guardian stuff. Look at all these dead Guardians. Shoot. Nice. Always glad to get like rupees, gems, or arrows from chests. For real. So I think it's either going to be like right in the middle of this field or like closer to Fort Hateno. There it is. Sweet. And this is where I died.
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run.
Jeez, imagine that thing coming at you.
Was that the power? Huh? No, no! Link, get up! You're just fine. The sword.
It's so wild that there's like a Fee reference from Skyward Sword. Like the references to other Zelda games usually are like almost non-existent in other Zelda
The Shrine
games.
of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is
I know
that
there's a
clear?
lot of like gear and stuff you
So
can get in
his
this,
can
but
go. His life is now in your hands.
that is referential, but for the most part, like, they try to keep away from each other. Which can be frustrating sometimes, but...
Link, you have recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago. I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
Nice. The Link is dead. So basically, like, Link made it to like the verge of death, and then they took him away to the Shrine of Resurrection. So I guess you could say he did die because it's a resurrection, but I don't know if that's really true. I think it's just like the verge of death. At the Shrine of Resurrection, there's a pool of water that can like preserve you, and so he was preserved for 100 years. So basically, he's like over 100 years old in this one. He old. And this is like the aftermath of all the failures of 100 years ago, and like, you know, 100 years, like everything's happened. And I talked about this before. Like I appreciate games that are like this. You know, other games that are also like this are like Souls-likes, like Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Like all the main lore happened in the past, and you're just exploring the world after the fact and what's left, you know, and I think that's a vibe. In Tears of the Kingdom, over 100 years old still. Yeah. They say that, like, from people putting it together, like, from the way it seems and, like, how some NPCs have changed in the time between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They say Tears of the Kingdom takes place 5 to 8 years after Breath of the Wild. Oh snap, we got gold Bokoblins? Good. I was like, I'm gonna have to. Oh dude, killed him. Neat. Dude, they start regenning so fast. That one went a lot farther than I was expecting. What if I double freeze you? Spin to win! Oh, Boko speak? Give me 1 second. Direct nerd. Alright. Bokoblin question mark? Yes. We're gonna put this on. For the next 5 minutes, I will be in cave speak mode as a Bokoblin. Me will be in Boko speak mode. Okay. I need to get this in game so that I can like put it on in game too. Okay, start now. Me in Boko speak now. Next 5 turns of clock. Ice go in your mouth. Me should go see what's his face at night. Let's do that. Let's go here. Fight, Big Gan win. Me want to beat, me want that to be last thing me do. So me do DLC first, but me still need to do a big stomp thing in Land of Sand. That's what me need to do first. So, oh, and me need all shrines. Me need all shrines too. So. Yes, this game had DLC. Good DLC too. Me like the DLC. It much good. DLC has, well, here's one. It called Path Mode. Show you all place you have been, and you can play it back to, and it shows you all times you die. So that's where me start, and it shows where I've been. That was DLC. There are DLC chests, but big DLC is where you can make blue sword, where you can make that strong with waves of floors you fight through. It cool. Me need to get more hearts for me do that though. Then there is one where you do like 1/6 more shrines. 1/6. Me think there should be Plant Man here, but there is not. Me sad. What me do? Oh yeah, me make it night. That what me do. See what me can do. Will be done this stream? No, game not be all done on stream. This stream. But each hump day me play this game. Till me do that on stream. Yes. All shrines on stream. All, me try to do all DLC. Me at least do all but, big, waves of floor fight. One for sword. Hey Ray, how you? Me and Boko speak mode for next, turn of clock twice. This what me do when chat want to laugh at me. Takes a lot of points, but they earn them points. How you? Oh, nice, Ray. Much love. Much love for Lurk. Good luck on apps. Good luck on apps. Okay, me look for a guy in tent that is much scare. He should be up in them hills. Up in them hills. But me not sure where. Where him is in them hills. Me not sure best place to find this guy. He hard to find. Oh, me need to go to Fang and Bone here. First, me think. Then he go round world. Yeah, Tax Fraud, he changed his name much times. Me like this name though that he has. Me fan of Tax Fraud. Okay. Alright, we're done with this. Yeah, I like Wahoo Tax Fraud. I think that's like my favorite name that you've had. Sprubs, Squints. May have gone by a different name back then, but they've been around for a long time. I'm sure you guys crossed paths at once or twice. Okay, Huyag. Oh, it's just a Hylian. Who are you? Me? The name is Kilton. I suppose you're here because you heard I was opening a monster shop and you want to see yourself. Sure. Opening a monster shop called Fang and Bone, but I'm still preparing for my grand opening. Here's my business card. Fang and Bone, come steal Kilton for the most monstrous deals in all of Hyrule. I'm going to need that card back. It's the only one I have. Anyway, are you into monsters? I like them. How much? I adore monsters. I love monsters more than you do? Dang, dude, you're scary. I don't like you. No member, Monk Brain Unga Bunga. Oh. How's the streams been going, Ray? Sorry, did it again. I just love the field of monster research so much that I decided to open a shop all about monsters. I call it Fang and Bone. Travel around Hyrule in search of rare and exciting monster parts, but I'm not sure which village I should visit next. Kakariko or Hateno, though Rito and Zora are also good options. I suppose I could go all the way to Gerudo, but Lake Akala is much closer. So excited I can hardly contain myself. Can't just sit around while there are monsters to be studied. I'm off. I'm sure we'll meet again in some village during night. Fare thee well. What can I do business with you, at least? He gone. Shoot. Shoot. I wonder if he would be near Terrytown when it's not even done yet. Lake Akala. Well, he said Lake Akala, so not necessarily Terrytown. Oh, you been away the last week on... Oh, gotcha. You went on vacation? She went on that vacay? Okay. Looking for purple shiny. I don't think he's here yet. Usually I feel like you can see him from wherever, like, the central area is. Although he could be in, like, the field down here. He is not. Let's go to, Kakariko then. Kakarika. Went to a wedding, saw my dad for the first time in 6 years. Oh, wow. Your car blew up. Tell me about your car blowing up. That's unfortunate. Hopefully insurance covers all that. Moving to Wyoming. Wait. Were you talking about Wyoming yesterday? Or was somebody else talking about Wyoming? Somebody was talking to me about Wyoming. And I said, like, oh, it's a place that I never think about. But also, people probably don't think about Oklahoma either. Okay, so that was you. That's right. It's hard to recall sometimes, streamer brain. I think I need to just, like, wait a whole other night here before he actually shows up. So, let's do that. Not food. We do this. Hold this. Clunk. Night. What? I mean, sometimes. Wahoo. More like Oklahomies. So it is nighttime here now, but maybe it'll take like a few days before Kilton decides, yo, I'm actually going to show up and do business. Because I feel like I would see him from here. Might be something I need to do off stream. We'll figure it out another time. Let's do this. We need to do... Toodaloo. There's some shrines over here. I think I'm gonna go here to the Wasteland Tower. Oklahoma is my Oklahoma, where my Oklahomies live. Yeah. And my Oklahoma wife. What? What? Wahoo tax fraud, you don't live in Oklahoma. You don't live in Oklahoma. Alright. Let's see. Let's do this. You don't even know what an Oklahoma is, homie. We're gonna go ahead and do this labyrinth. We're gonna do it. Which labyrinth is this? The Desert Labyrinth. Labyrinth is a great movie, by the way, from the 80s. It's got David Bowie in it. David Bowie. Okay. Let's do this. So the car is a okay, hold on. Very special. I guess 500 miles at once was too much for her. I think she blew a rod out, but the dealership we took her to gave bad vibes, so we brought her to a Subaru tuner specialist. Owner had the same model but 3 years older, so I trust him. Oh yeah. Gotcha. Okay, so they're gonna fix it. Man, 2018, that's not that old. But yeah, 500 miles, I'm sure is rough on any car. Clutch dropped to the floor last week. Dang. What the heck? Hey, you were talking about that on Discord. Okay. Let's do this thing. Bop, 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 boop, bop, bop. Here we go. The last of the labyrinths. Thankfully. These ones I shudder to think about the editing process on them. You know? I shudder. But I've already done one and it wasn't too bad, so I can do these other two. They're simpler than the other one. Champion's Gate. Oh, nice. Yeah, hopefully it gets fixed. ASAP. Ooh. Thing looks so wild. Just clomping around in that dust cloud. Oh, you can actually see the other dust clouds that cause issues. Okay. The Champion's Gate. It's time for Magnesis. It's Magnecessary. Why do these not look anything like each other? What the heck? Oh, I see. It's an F for friendly. They gave me some whack info, told us that the engine block was cracked. Oh my gosh, dude. Checked the oil after getting the car back and it had the exact same amount of oil. What? Why would they say that if they're a mechanic? Did they even have the right car? Ooh. Wow, full engine replacement? That's like the worst. What's up, Madsy? How are you today in the YouTube? Bye-bye. We're about to do the last of the labyrinths. Labyrinths. That thing growled at me. Why you growling? Bonk. Every time I fight one of these, I think about whenever my mod Livin said, I want one of those as a pet. And it just like lives rent free in my head. He said, I want one as a pet. Jeez, took enough. Ravioli's Gale is now ready. You bought the whole, you thought the whole car was bricked and you didn't bother telling us you can move it on its own? Yeah, that's kind of weird. That's very sus. I don't like how sus that is. Oh, I'll handle these boys. Bonk. Losers. Oh, I missed that one. Ra-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Dude. Ping pong. Oh, dude, the sneak strikes, though. There it is. He got the sneak striked. Clutch replacements are the worst. $1,000. Oh my gosh, that's crazy, dude. That's exactly what one of the reasons why I don't drive a manual. Things are so fast. But not fast enough. Ouch! He licked me! You gotta back these things against the wall sometimes. Oof. He said oof. Okay, let's do this. Let's get some wood here. Hold it. Hold it. We'll make a fire. Boom! That's using your environment to your advantage. $750 for the master cylinder? Yuck, dude. Dealerships always treat you like you don't know anything about cars? Wow. That's dumb. Took it in during winter. This man was explaining to me, an aircraft mechanic, how temperature affects tire pressure. If only he knew. Or had common courtesy. Okay, look at this. This is a labyrinth. It looks like just a big block of stone out here, but it's a labyrinth. South Lome Labyrinth. That is going to be right there in Garuda. Let's solve this thing. To you who sets foot here, my blessing awaits you at the labyrinth's end. Big bet. The desert labyrinth. Let's go. We're going to go this way. And what I like to do usually with like labyrinths and mazes, IRL and otherwise, just kind of stick to one wall. So I'm going to go left-handed search. Just kind of follow the wall. Usually in mazes and labyrinths, whether in-game or in real life, if you stick to one wall, you'll eventually find your way around or out. Probably find some chests too here. But I think the point of this one is we have to make it to the core. So this one's kind of just like, it's just kind of going around and around. And I think I need to just get to the other side of these goo thing, calamity goos. Gobbity goo. Well, this looks promising. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, very nice. I think that's a sign I'm going the right way. I'm kind of cutting through my strategy here of just following the wall, but I'm on the other side of that thing. I think I need to go more this way, though. Calamity what now? Calamity goo! Calamity goo. If only he knew that I filled and maintained aircraft tires for a living. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna just go across this goo. The Calamity goo. Yeah, that's a good sign I'm going the right way, I feel like. Follow the goo. Favor the road traveled by goo. We're going places. Look at us go. There's also a chest here, too. Moonlight Scimitar. I'll trade something out for that, maybe. I did use this quite a bit, so I'll trade that. Attack up +6. Nothing too crazy, but it do what it do. I'll say I did exercise forgiveness and understanding because not a lot of people know literally anything about tires in general, so I let it slide. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. But I never forgot. Yeah, an elephant never forgets. All right. Ooh. Look at this sword in the stone looking. Drag this thing through the goo. I bet this is better. Nope. Going back in the goo. Please don't come here, horse. You don't need to come here. Alright, let's see if I can climb past the goo. I could run through it too, but it'd be kind of a mess. It's more or less a shortcut, I guess. This also goes up here too. Why would this go up here? I feel like I don't need to do anything there. Okay. And then now we go down. All right. So let's look at my hero's path and look at the path I traveled. Pretty straightforward. Wow. Nice. Hang on one second. Let's do that. And then cool. Here we are. Dillamag Shrine. Dillamag. Pretty sure they're just gonna give us barbarian gear here. That was the puzzle. Desert Labyrinth complete. Yeah. Nice. Barbarian armor. Let's go. And then that is, of course, the only chest inside the shrine. It's always nice to get a piece of gear from a shrine. Ray, have you tried Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom on your Switch too? For some reason, my Gmail isn't receiving my husband's emails. Check your spam. Check your like spam or socials folder. Sometimes things like that can fall in there. I don't know why it would, but see if there's any other chats like around here somewhere. Checked all those, nothing there. I'm sure you've refreshed the page already. Did you check his the email he sent for typos? Like typo in the recipient? Checked it? All good.
Is now ready to roll.
No misspellings. I don't know what the deal is there. Maybe something to do with his, like, network wherever he sent it from, or maybe it just, I don't know, it just didn't come in, because of, I don't know, for some reason. That's kind of weird. I don't know what to say about that. What's this one dude doing up there on the top? Is there anybody else up here? There's just one dude. Makes me wonder why. I don't see the point in Switch 2. So I guess... Oh, where does this go? That's kind of fun. I guess what I could say is the Switch 2, it's a new Nintendo console. So in the same way that we've had other new Nintendo consoles in the past, you know, it's fully backwards compatible for Switch 1 games. So you can play all your Switch 1 games. And the majority, like pretty much all Switch games are improved on the Switch 2 in terms of, you know, loading times. Some games have like paid DLC or paid upgrades like this one where you can play Zelda in 60 FPS, way faster loading times, have the Zelda Notes app integration, all that stuff. Some games like Zelda Echoes of Wisdom have like a free update where you get a favorites menu for your echoes, which is actually very helpful. I wish I had it when I played through it the first time. Some games look a little better, like where the Switch failed technologically. They run a little faster, better frames. Like I know Link's Awakening is supposed to be like 60 FPS or whatever, but it would have drops all the time. Those are pretty much gone on the Switch 2 version. So a lot of games get free upgrades in the terms of like loading times and such like that. Just better hardware means better performance. So you got that for one. There's not a whole lot of great new first-party games out yet, but they're coming. Every month there's something new coming out. So, I mean, we're still very much in the early adopter era of the Switch 2. I was a day one adopter because I knew that I wanted it. That's so weird that that's the only, like, monster in this whole place. Just one dude patrolling. Yeah, that's some of the benefits of it, I guess. Switch 2 also has some new ways of control. It has mouse function. It's bigger, better in mobile mode. Bigger screen, you know, better graphics. You've got on the Switch Online expansion, you get GameCube games. Some of the benefits, I guess. It's very much an upgrade, direct upgrade to the OG Switch. It's better in every way. What's up, hypes? Yo, 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 mateys, arg. Yeah, we playing pirate game today. That's it, man. Haven't done Breath of the Wild 1 or 2 on the Switch 2. Gotcha. Dude, it's kind of a huge upgrade. Like, I played normal mode 100% Breath of the Wild on the Switch 1. I'm playing for the first time on Master Mode, and it almost feels like a new game altogether. Like, double the frame rate. You got faster loading times, but there's a lot of loading times if you're going to, like, teleport to places a lot or go to do shrines and such. So you save more time playing it. Oh, there's another dude over there patrolling around. you've got the Zelda Notes app, which kind of gives more lore, and also an interactive map that upgrades or updates as you do things in game because it connects directly to your Switch 2, wirelessly, of course. Yeah, I think it's worth it. If you're gonna play through Zelda again, this is the best way to play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. 100%. Have you had any early bugs on the Switch 2? I've had no issues with bugs. No. Nintendo games are pretty tight. Usually I usually don't have any bugs with Nintendo games. I guess I did notice one bug in Breath of the Wild, but it was a bug that it doesn't matter if you played in Breath of the Wild or on Switch 1 or Switch 2. There was a switch that wouldn't appear for some reason, but I didn't necessarily need it to move on and still get my 100%, so it's a non-issue. What capture software hardware are you using? So I'm using an Elgato HD60 Pro, which is the Elgato capture card that you plug directly into your computer via PCI chip. And that's what I'm using. And it's funny because, like, I would have issues sometimes with frame rates on my Switch 1 using my capture card. But for the Switch 2, I don't have those issues, which is so weird. Maybe it's because the frames are allowed to go higher that I don't notice it as much or something. Do you connect your Switch 2 to your PC monitor? So I connect my Switch 2 via HDMI cord. I connect the HDMI cable to the back of my computer, which plugs directly into the outlet of my capture card, which is inside my computer. And then that connects directly to the monitor, and you know, basically gives me the ability to like use my screen, so like I can like leave this and just like I can just shut it down if I want to, and it's still running. And then I can just go to Game Capture HD. I can still use my computer without it being a dedicated, hey, this is just a screen for your game, which is what you want. It should go away. Hold on. Exit full screen. Enter full screen. There we go. You still have your Switch Lite? Gotcha. Ooh, Korok up here. Let's go. Should probably upgrade my Elgato. Current one doesn't capture audio correctly. I have an issue with my audio. Sometimes, like, the longer I play a game on my Switch 2 on my monitor with my capture card, eventually the audio starts to crackle a little bit. But really all I have to do is I just have to go quit and then load it back up in 5 seconds and it fixes it, usually, so. Very pitchy sound that hurts my ears. Yeah, that's weird. Which one do you have? I do know they discontinued the HD60 Pro, and now it's the Elgato 4K or whatever, and that's like the only one that you get that goes into your computer, which is fine. I'm not really going to be gaming much in 4K, but I mean, I guess I do play this game on 4K on my monitor back there. Excuse me, my TV, because it's a 4K TV. So that's pretty cool because you can play Switch 2 games in 4K, but I'm not going to stream in 4K because that takes way too much bit rate. They're only barely just now testing 4K. HD60, yes, that's the one that you plug in outside of the computer, I think. Sea of Thieves were sailing away to seas, were headed out as far north as the eye can see. Nice. The external HDMI with the USB-C power. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Might be a long while to get the Switch 2. If the games run 60 FPS on the Switch 2, that's a good sign. Oh, yeah. For sure. And any games that you had issues with running 60 FPS or whatever the cap was on the Switch 1, they all run perfectly on Switch 2. So any Switch 1 games that you have run much better on the Switch 2, which is also a benefit. Okay, we got another thing to do up here. Let's see. There's a quest called Secret of the Snowy Peaks that we can go do. The secret of the Snowy Peaks. Do you transfer your games from Switch 1 to Switch 2? Yeah. There's a transfer process first thing whenever you load up your Switch 2. It says, would you like to transfer all your data and stuff from Switch 1? And I'm like, yep, sure. It does that within, 20 minutes. I still have my Switch 1. I haven't quite found an application to use it for yet, but I have it. Like, I figured Mrs. Beyond would use the Switch 2 more often, so, like, we would, like, sometimes switch off between Switch 1 and Switch 2 if we needed to for, like, a certain game, but, like, I guess, like, I could play Fire Emblem or something on it while she plays something else on the Switch 2 or whatever, but, like, I don't know. I don't think we'll run into that issue that often. I'd much rather play things on the Switch too. But some games you can actually like play multiplayer. Like Donkey Kong Bonanza, you can actually play as as Pauline with a Switch 1, which is crazy. Play Gomaku with me? What's that? Oh, that was the thing you were talking about the other day. Clubhouse games? Yeah. Same with the PS5, yeah. Yeah, very similar to the PS5 in terms of, like, some games also have, like, paid upgrades and stuff you can get to. It's like Japanese Go. I still don't know what that means. Let's see. Okay. We climbing. Connect 4? I know Connect 4. I at least know that one. Yeah, the only thing I think of when I hear Japanese Go is Pokemon Go. Horizontal Connect 4, okay. Go lying. Why you always lying? What's up, Floyd? How you doing? Original Japanese title for Voltron. Voltron is much better than Go Lion. Doing good, Floyd. What are you up to, dude? Just finished off the last of the labyrinths, so I don't have to think about those anymore. Got the full barbarian set. I need to upgrade my my set. I've got like the ancient gear almost fully maxed out, but I'm gonna be using the barbarian stuff for the most part going forward because of the damage bonus, and I need that for master mode, you know. Yeah. And it looks really cool too, so. Grinding the work day down. You're connecting 5 while keeping your opponent from connecting 5? Okay. Dude, what's more crazy than Connect 4? Connect 5. Dude, that's next level. Vertical, horizontal, diagonal. Gotcha. The Labyrinth annoyed me compared to Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, did they annoy you more in Breath of the Wild? It's been a while since I've done the ones in Tears of the Kingdom. I think I still have a... in Tears of the Kingdom, I still have to do the South Lome Labyrinth in the sky. That's the only one I haven't done in Tears of the Kingdom. Wonder when the Switch 3 will come out. Bro, we just got the Switch 2. It's like saying, when is the Switch 16 coming out? I do wonder, like, going forward, because, like, after the Switch and Switch 2, like, what do they do next? Because, like, all the control schemes and stuff, to expect them to, like, take away some of those would be wild to think of. Like, I don't see how they don't do the Switch 3, you know, Switch 4, or whatever, you know? I don't know. But we're so early on. They need to make it turn into a flat-out arcade machine. Into an arcade machine, like, morph into an little arcade cabinet. Yeah, I think, like, if we don't get DS games, or 3DS games on the Switch 2 online, the Switch 3 will probably have some kind of dual screen support, I feel like. Or something, I don't know. I don't know how they do it. They'll figure it out. Nintendo will find a way. Nintendo will find a way. Alright, I need to go up here. Dude, I'm just really excited for the future of, like, the GameCube games that are coming out for the Switch 2. I've actually been playing Chibi Robo, and it's actually pretty good. I remember it coming out in 2003 or 4 or whatever, and being like, hey, this is like the one game that I didn't rent from Blockbuster, you know, because I rented like the whole shelf of GameCube games between the years of 2001 and 2006 or whatever. And one of the few games I didn't play was Chibi Robo, and I'm playing it now, seeing what I missed, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. What? Is it squat time? I guess so. One. Oh, dude, I'm so sore from the gym yesterday. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ugh, dude, it just hit me all at once. Bean Boozle. Oh, yeah, we got the new Boozles. Fry bread. We got Gen 7. It has licorice or burnt rubber, and it also has top banana or wet dog. So let's see what we got. We'll open up another one of these new packs. We got some of the old ones mixed in there too. Oh, I had jumping jacks to do? Shoot. I guess I'll do it after the Boozle. Let's see. See if we get a new one. This is an older one. This is a strawberry banana or dead fish. Definitely dead fish. Which is kind of weird because when you think about it, generally we eat dead fish. Like, there's nothing weird about dead fish, but this doesn't taste very good. Oh. Ugh. It's still gross. It tastes like a can of tuna that was left out for a week. Not that I know what that tastes like, but I assume. Alright, I gotta do some jumping jacks now. 30 jumping jacks. What's up, guys? Name I can't say in the YouTube chat because it looks very confusing. Yeah, more like rotten fish. Ten. 20. 30. and 30. What are y'all doing to this man? I don't know, man. What do you mean, what are y'all doing to this man? You're the one who gave me a Bean Boozle. Gamoku, also known as 5 in a Row, is a 2-player strategy board game. The objective is to be the first to get 5 of your colored stones in a row, either horizontal, vertical, or diagonal, on a grid-based board. Players alternate placing stones on the intersections of the grid. Black typically plays first. Okay, interesting. That does sound kind of fun. Why not? Why not? You hit the treadmill just earlier too. Felt good. Where do you normally get bamboozles? Just off of Amazon. I just get the tin and then refills until a new generation comes out. We started with 5 or 4. I think we started with 4 and we're on 7 now. Way back. I miss when grass was one of the flavors. I actually enjoyed that one more than the lime. What's your favorite Breath of the Wild village and why is it Kakariko? Oh, it's Hateno, dude. Hateno's better than Kakariko in this one. Yeah. Hateno is the spot. It reminds me of what is it? The Windmill Island or whatever from Wind Waker. What's up, Spooky? How you doing today? Good to see you. With the Bean Boozle, there's a 50% chance it's harmless. I feel like more times than 50% it's bad. With squats or something, jumping jacks, it is what it is. Dude, I am out of breath while reading chat. I love Kakariko's chill Edo vibes. Yeah. See, I think it's too Edo for me, if that makes sense. But it is cool. I like it and all, but I like Hateno better. And Hateno's closer to the ocean, which I think is awesome. Sonic Racing Crossworlds beta. Oh, it's in 2 days. Nice. I was wondering when that comes out. What's up, Brad? Welcome in. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. This is Breath of the Wild. Ooh, what's going on here? I'm going to melt you. Never trust somebody that says they're going to melt you. Come on. Melting ice in this game kind of sucks. It's going to be good? Nice. I heard Pac-Man was moving over from Mario to Mario Racing to Sonic Racing now. Traitor. That's what they're saying, at least. I don't really care. Dude, Pac-Man World, we need that on the GameCube emulator thing on Switch 2. That was a good game, or whatever it was called. Pac-Man World 2 or whatever. It was pretty good. I remember enjoying that. Ravioli's Gale is now ready. Dude, it is so bright up here. I know it's cold, but I don't care. I know it's cold, but I don't... Oh, I got froze! Help me, Ravioli. Wee. Wee. All right. Ugh. What's going on over here? The Mountain Peak Log. Oh, hold on. This is where we are. For the vid. Okay. Mountain Peak Log. This is a log of my findings concerning the shrine that sleeps on a snowy Gerudo Peak. Discovery log day 1. I come to the snowy mountain intending to find the ancient shrine that was written about in an old text. The shrine slumbers near the pedestal on a snowy Gerudo Peak. I believe I've arrived at the pedestal mentioned in the passage. Day 7. Been 7 days since I arrived. The pedestal mentioned in the ancient text. Unfortunately, I'm eating through my food provisions more quickly than I anticipated. On a brighter note, I found an explanation in the source text that may be the key to this riddle. When the snowy mountain pedestal glows, cast a cold shadow onto its core. When the snowy mountain pedestal glows, cast a cold shadow onto its core. I noticed a faint glow to the pedestal for a short while each day, but how to cast a cold shadow onto its core? Seems this calls for further research. Day, I've lost count. I can feel that the hair's breadth away from unlocking the secrets hidden within the pedestal. I'm certain that casting and cold refer to using a specific type of shadow. Run out of food entirely, and I doubt now that I ever had the tools to do the job, whatever they may be. Okay, so we need a snowball. Snowball. Secret of the Snowy Peaks. Let's see. We even got Steve from Minecraft. Yeah, dude. I saw 2 wild Steve mains fighting once, and it was a heck of a fight. I think there's a clip of it. We did a Smash stream a couple years ago. These two randos popped in, and were both Steve, and just like it was like a fight going on forever because they were both really good. Benefits of hanging out here for 7 months. Those channel points are adding up, and I'm playing the long-term strat for Mod Eternal. I'll still splurge some points every once in a while. Nice. Pac-Man making an entrance to Sonic Racing is a shocking approach, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm sure they're putting a bunch of third parties in there. Up to 8.5k now that I've been pacing myself on hydrates. Okay. Was it 47k today? Dang, dude. Used mine fairly regularly here for a while, so it should be more. But now I'm just being more conservative. Yeah. Also, if you are a sub, you get a multiplier too to how much you get. Let's see, 6k channel points right now. Nice. Feel like I'd have Mod Eternal by now if I saved my points. Maybe, possibly. I know Skyson for the longest time was saving points for it, and he was at least, last I checked, he was at like a quarter of the way there. But that was a while ago, so. Lurk and work, appreciate the lurk. Hey, Mr. Diamond, glad to see you still here. All right, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna sit here and figure this out. What we're gonna do. Okay, first off, this guy's gotta go. Bye, Felicia. All right, so I need to cast this shadow when it glows. Should be simple enough. I just gotta figure out what time it does that. It doesn't seem like the snow melts in the water. It just kind of chills. Just chilling. So yeah, when it glows, that's the question. Well, oh, 4 o'clock p.m. There it is. There's our answer. Boom. That couldn't have been timed more perfectly. Thank you, Snowball. You've done well. Okay. Ooh. I'm sure there's something I have to do in here. That's way too easy for a gimme. Sumasama Shrine. You're freezing to death? Yeah. I'm just tanking the damage. If I lose all my hearts, Mifa's Grace will save me. Won't be here too long. Yeah, this is never fun when they all just scuttle. Bleh. Oh wow, this was an easy one. This is it. Sweet. I've already proven my worth. Another Moonlight Scimitar. Fantastic. If I didn't, I'd love to use these if I had. Oh, this one's actually about to break, so that's perfect. I'll drop a Moonlight Scimitar for a Moonlight Scimitar. Durability plus 2. And that's the only chest here? Cool. Usually that's the case. That was a nice little easy one. One scuttled, then we boarded another as soon as we send them to the ferry. Another because we anchored them to give them treasure and subs. Oh, wow. Dude, you just talking about Sea of Thieves makes me want to play Sea of Thieves. I'm playing some tonight on stream for the PM stream. 5 p.m. Central Time. So, about 3 hours from now. I've got another, like, 45 minutes of this stream. Tonight I'm gonna finish off the smuggler stuff. That's my goal for the night. Do you kind of have the sod itch? Yeah. It really just takes people talking about it to get me excited to play it. By the way, guys, I'm giving away the what is it? Gilded Phoenix Captain's Chair and Gilded Phoenix Quest Table or Voyage Table bundle. Giving that away on Friday for anybody interested. Exclusive. Bilge Rats only giveaways. Tab you while I'm in D&D. Appreciate you. Heck yeah. How's your D&D stuff going? I've played a few campaigns myself. It's a good time. What's going on with this place? This is kind of weird, and there's like no voice memory on it either. Oh, you know what? There's probably a Korok at the top of this. Yup. This is a Bilge Rats exclusive. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Allie will be sailing with me on Friday. Dude, yeah, solo sinking bigger ships does feel good. I love it when it's even solo or duo, whatever, against a galley crew is so much fun. When you do good, you feel good, you know? What's this nonsense over here? He blowed a rock at me. Bonk. Whee. I'm getting close to affording a another Korok or upgrade for my weapons. Upgrade slot. Weapon slot. What's going on here? In this dirty little place. Don't touch a thing. I set the heat to the perfect temp. An amateur like you will only ruin it. Can I at least sit by your fire? Rude. Rude much. She said, you looking to fight? She rude, man. I don't like her. That's a mean woman. Fine, I'll make my own fire right next to yours. Credit score 816. Nice. That's actually a very good credit score. Good for you. You're pretty. What is it? 825 is the max or 925? I know it's like 25 or maybe it's 900. Over 800 is fantastic. Fantastic credit. Act 2 of the funnest campaign I've ever played. Also in talks of restarting the Pirate Borg campaign. Oh, that's funny. Pirate Borg. Vastly superior, okay. Excited to have a car made this decade. Dude, Pirate D&D sounds awesome. Yeah, car made this decade, yeah. Fresh upgrade. 800 until last year. Gotcha. What if you shot her with an explosive arrow? I'll do that just for you. And I'll shoot five at her. Not so tough now, are you? That's what I thought. Who are you? My name is Moza. I'm trying to perfect my ultimate dish, so I'm training in isolation. Your smoke signal? Smoke signal? Oh, you mean this smoke? This is not a smoke signal, as you can plainly see. I'm in the middle of cooking. Burning badly. I'm burning it, so then you're saying I've messed it up, I see. For some reason, no matter how hard I try to cook something wonderful, it always turns out badly. I thought this ultimate recipe myself. Why is this happening? Teach me a recipe. I'd love to. Don't mind it at all. I'm sure you're able to cook something really tasty. I mean, probably. Lavish meat dish. Meat. And throw in some ore. Nice. Rock hard food. Yeah, I know all this. I'm good. She teaches you how to make bad food. It's fantastic. All my cars have either been 2001, 2, or 3. Really? I've had 2 vehicles. My first vehicle I got when I was 16. It was an '08 Chevy Cobalt. I rode that thing into the ground until like 2 years ago when it finally died on me, and then I got a Ford Maverick. Yeah. Yeah, I think I had it for 16 years. 13 years. It was like almost 15 years I had that car for. It was pretty wild. I think it was 13. It was like 13 years, and it just literally just died on me one day. Like one of the is like timing chain or something snapped or something. I don't know. It's crazy. You have to hold up a snowball. Oh yeah. What's up, Adam? How you doing in the YouTubes? YouTube. What is this? Where are we? This is right here. Ishto-So Shrine in a nasty little place. Why is it so nasty over here? I don't like it. Flies buzzing everywhere. Doing more shrines, Mr. Diamond. This looks fun already. Bravery's Grasp. Ishto-So Shrine. Ah, I remember this one. I remember struggling so hard on this one. First off. Topaz. Very good. This is what I struggled on the most initially. You can pick this up though. Okay. So, I'm gonna come over here. Take this. Place it down. And then we go up there. Woo! That was close. That's why they call it Bravery's Grasp. Ancient Core, let's go. I'm actually stoked for that one. And then that is all the chests here. Okay, I can go here. It's fine. The shrine pretty much does itself. Yeah. How many shrines do you have left? I think this is my 90th shrine done. So I think like 30, but that's before the 16 extra shrines in the DLC. Then run some Pirate Borg for you all anytime. Just say the word. Rules light, and I run campaigns as a player-driven sandbox. Oh, that's cool. I love it. I love a good sandbox D&D. Anything is possible. Those were the days being 16 with a silver car with a sunroof. Your first car, 86 Firebird? Oh, wow. Very cool. Dude, sunroof. Coveted. Coveted. $91. Okay, cool. So we have 29 more regular vanilla shrines. Vanilla shrines. Chocolate rain. Appreciate the lurk hype. Mucho love. Mucho love. This play's so nasty. Shoot. This play's nasty. Dude, I think I'm gonna wait until maybe I get 2 more hearts and then I'll do the whatchamacallit. Big Master Trials junk.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Okay. Is there any Zelda notes around here? Zelda notes. Okay, here's a shrine. We go in. Mutant crank out some work. Alright, Spook. Appreciate you. Appreciate the lurk. Bought it for 2K. Nice. That's awesome, Frybread. What about the chocolate shrines? Chocolate shrines. Dude, I'd eat some chocolate shrines. Challenge accepted. Want to get a Toyota 86, but that was before kids. Super slick car. Yeah, I feel you. Do you get a kick that is still billeted as a family car to the insurance because they shoved a back seat in the back, but it's technically a sports car? Oh, nice. Oh, dude. Golden Moblin? I haven't fought one of these yet. Oh, bro just hanging out in them woods. Golden-like. I wonder what the camera says about it. Wait, hold on. Let's see, compendium. Brutal strength and extreme resilience. This type of moblin somehow surpasses silver moblins in sheer power. It said they are actually silver moblins who mysteriously transformed after being struck by lightning. Interesting. Perhaps that is why they have such a high tolerance for electrical attacks. And they drop lots of good stuff. Let's do it. Let's fight. I'm ready to fight. I'm going to try to kill him with just this boomerang. I'm going to fail miserably. That's fine. Ah! So, whatever damage boomerangs do in melee, they do 1.5 times damage, I believe, when thrown. Dude, I got this guy on lockdown. Whoops. I want want to try something. Apparently, if you throw this up... Okay, hold on. I want to try something. Apparently, you can throw a boomerang upwards and make it, like, spin around you. I just have to, like, run. I don't know. I've seen people do it. I don't understand it. And maybe it's just the big boomerang. I'm not sure. But it's supposed to, like, spin around you in a big circle or whatever. Like a defensive field. It's kind of cool. I haven't quite figured it out yet. We're going to hit this guy hard. Got him. It wasn't so tough. Dragon Bone Boko Spear. Dang. Well, dang. Oh, diamond. Let's go. It's not as good as what I got. I don't know if I've seen this spear. I'm sure I have. I had a gray hatchback when we were first dating. Wasn't expecting the cool guy, cool car when he rolled up. Yeah. 2015 Nissan 37Z. Bruh. Yeah, I had a Chevy Cobalt, now I have a Ford Maverick. I was like, oh, I'll probably be a Chevy guy forever. And then I'm like, oh, nope. Second car is a Ford. Alright. This is a fun place. I like a good ocean. Oceanfront property. Plunk. And then... Oh, yeah. That's why I have the fire weapon. So I don't waste my fire arrows. We will go to noon. Keep going to work? Alright. Tax fraud. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out, homie. It's always good to see you. Look at me fly through the air like a butterfly in the sky. I am a beautiful butterfly. Alright, alright. We got a shrine here. Somewhere. Somewhere. Over here. The lady who loves a ball. Alright, this is where we are. So smooth and ancient. Your skin is so smooth and gorgeous, my little Roscoe. Hmm? Someone's watching us? Oh, my sweet Roscoe, you are so shy, aren't you? Yes, you are. Why not proudly show off your beaming beauty, my darling? You really must come out of your shell. This chick is weird. Her name is Loon, so that makes sense. Checks out. The person watching looks like he wants something. Maybe he's after... Gasp, is he after you? Don't worry, my sweet Roscoe. I would never, ever let you go. I'm head over heels for my special friend who's been around since ancient times. You're so ancient and special, Roscoe? Yes, you are. Sorry, my sweet Roscoe, but I fibbed a little. The truth is, I want to see guardians. Flying ones, small ones, ones that walk around. I want to see all the guardians in all the world. Okay? Not the ones around here that have rusted away either. I want to see fresh and lively guardians. If I ever do get to see them, I may just have to leave you, my friend. But don't you worry, getting near a guardian is too dangerous for me. Flying ones, small ones, ones that walk. I'm afraid seeing guardians like that is nothing more than a dream within a dream for me. Okay, guardian slideshow. I forgot about this quest. Okay, so... we need take pictures of guardians. Have I taken pictures of guardians? We'll take new pictures of guardians. Images of 3 types. Okay, so small guardians, flying guardians, and guardians that walk around. Okay. There should be one that walks around over here on the beach. The urge to clip. This one alive? Well, it's not walking around. Oh, I gotta get this Korok. He just chilling. Bye-bye. I know there's one over here. I seen him. I seen him before. You're not a guardian. There's one. Okay. I think I could probably snap it from here, but here I am. Camera. Guardian Stalker. Got it. Okay, that's one. Need one that flies. Good place for that. We can go over by the Spring of Power. They got flying ones over there. Appreciate the lurk, Alley. Alright. So we walking. Let's take a picture of one that flies. Dang, it is pouring cats and dogs. Jeez Louise. Matter of fact, I can just do this. There's some flying around over here. Boom. Guardian Skywatcher. One that flies. And then I know a place. Your boy knows a place. Prumagnitai. Minor test of strength. Take us to some hot springs. Sure, why not? Give me 1 second. Let me finish this shrine quest, and we'll go to some hot springs. Dude, I'd love to go to some real-life hot springs. The real-life ones. I'm going to take a picture of this and then kill it. It's wild. Hot springs. Alright. He's gonna hit me with a... Not unless I take a picture of you. Oh. Beep. Close enough. Guardian Scout 2, baby. Now let's kill you. Bonk. Run-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right. We used up this boomerang quite a bit. Well, let's get rid of this. The Guardian Sword in case I need it. I might actually need some Guardian stuff. Okay, we did that. And then let's go to Gala Gala Island. This should be fine. That's pretty close. What's up, Johnny boy? How you doing? Good to see you, dude. That was such a fine boop on the nose. In an onsen. Is that one of those Japanese like big like hot spring thing that like people like hang out naked or whatever at in Japan. Japanese hot spring? Gotcha. I might be going to Japan next year, actually. Well, that's the plan. This is Beyond and I's 10th wedding anniversary. Japan. We'll see. Gotta save up for sure. Crud. There would be rain just as soon as I... Not too bad. Yeah. Yep. Whee. Also, I don't want to hold on to this sword that long because I'm going to end up breaking it when I could use it for other stuff. So come and let's play together in the bright sunny weather. Let's all go to Gala Gala Island. Y'all probably don't know where that's from. That's some old Nickelodeon, Nick Jr. Moved to Austria on the 1st of September. It'll be 10 years. Wow. Where did you hail from originally? Hang on one second. Okay. All right. Let me do this. Let me do this. I'm gonna do this. Need to make a little campfire. Bonk. A little fire on the campfire. Originally from Sarajevo, Bosnia, and Herzegovina. Never heard of Herzegovina. That's cool. Trying to make it sunshiny out here. It's always just cloudy. Always just cloudy around here. Yeah, good enough. All right. Back at it again. My sweet Roscoe, don't you worry. My special friend, I would never ever let you go. Unless, of course, I find a way to see a flying guardian and a small one and one that walks around. What a weird request. I'll show them to you. Someone speaking? You'll show me a guardian? Hey, you, could you please not bother my Roscoe and me? It's not like you can show me a guardian or anything. There's that flying guardian. Wow, I feel alive with terror just from gazing at its beautiful form. A small guardian? Aw, it looks so vicious for its tiny size. Adorable. Hold on, if you've been able to show me those two types, then it must mean... A walking guardian. I can't believe it. Nothing could be more dangerous. What an exhilarating, scary sight. What a joy. Hey, you. Give me that box, okay? I want to look at those images every single day. Can't do that. You can't. I see. How unfortunate. I guess I'll just have to burn those images into my imagination. Can I have that orb? Oh, you mean Roscoe? Sure. That weird sphere thing is all yours. Really, I'm over it. Dang, girl. I mean... It's already a messed up situation to begin with, but to have affection for an orb like that, but also, like, that was a quick turnaround. All about guardians now. If I close my eyes, I can see them in my imagination. It's glorious. All right. Just let that thing roll away. Shoot. Wait, can orbs fit in the campfire? Aw. Okay. Fallen hole. Makes you wonder what the original puzzle was that the Sheikah set up for that, but somehow she got that orb, and she could have solved the puzzle, but yeah, I don't know. Somehow she got that orb. All right, Guardian slideshow complete. Shoka Tatone Shrine. Shoka Tatone. This one's probably a gimme, I feel like. No. Interesting. This might be a Guardian fight. Yep. Guardian fight. The puzzle solved her. Major test of strength. Modest test of strength. Okay. Shoka Tatone. Okay. So, here's what I'm going to do. What I can do is put on all my ancient gear. Guardian resist up, less damage against guardians. Also, there's Minda's helmet for that too. Or I can use my barbarian gear for attack up, or eat stuff for the same effects. I'm gonna do ancient proficiency plus. I have a guardian sword from the last shrine I did of these. And I'm going to cut them up. The guardian weapons do more damage against guardians. And having the full set of guardian gear at level 2 at least, guardian proficiency gives even more damage. So, should melt this guy. Won't last the whole time though, looks like. Get something stronger out. Let's do this. Spin and win. Oh, okay, he hit the other pillar. Oof. He's charging up his laser. Bonk. Now I'll take this guardian weapon for the next guardian. Sweet. Should probably get rid of this other guardian shield because it's almost, well, it's got durability plus. I'll hold on to it. Very nice. Very nice. Royal Broadsword, durability up plus. That's pretty nice. I already got one though. That's pretty good. I'll just drop this for now. And that is it. That's the only one there. Only chest there. Usually there's only one. Sweet. Nice, another heart I can get to. So we've done 6 shrines today. It's pretty good for 5 hours plus getting all of the most of the memories that I needed to. Got a lot of stuff done. Good man. Good man. Alright, hot spring time. Because Francis said hot spring. Why not? Why not? Where them hot springs at, though? Them hot springs. Maybe I'll cook some eggs while I'm there. Maybe I'll cook some eggs. Eek, it's hot. You know what? You know what? I don't feel like wearing that gear, so I'm gonna take one of these. Oh yeah, where's the goddess statue? There she is. They even made her a crown. I shall grant you the power you seek. Thank you, Mrs. Stone Lady. Go and bring peace to Hyrule, yes. Going to the hot springs. I want a crown too. You'll have to ask the Gorons. Look at Ray noticing Francis in chat. We love to see it. I wonder what else I can boil in the hot springs. Whoa! I may not make this one.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thanks, Rivali. Really showing up. Ooh. Oh, crud. Oh, is that a... Well, I guess I will use these hot springs. Let's go to the main one with the Gorons. Just some old dude and his grandson. Not even any hot babe Gorons. Matter of fact, what's the deal with Gorons and not having female Gorons? Feels good. Nice. Well, we did it. We made it, Francis, to the hot springs. Dude, I do want some hot springs IRL. Like natural ones, dude. Yeah, let's see. What can we do here? Can I put like a fish in here and cook it? Let's see. Wait, what happens if... Yeah, what if I like put a raw whole bird in the water? Right next to that Goron kid. Didn't seem to do anything. Let's try a fish. Let's try a fish. It's like smoking a little bit, but then it doesn't do anything. I think the only thing you can do is make, is boil the bird eggs. Hard-boiled egg. Nice. Alright. Boiled eggs have been retrieved. I can delete that pin. Where to now? What do we even do? Where's a good shrine? Oh, I know. I haven't even been to Lurelin yet. Lurelin. Probably a good spot right there. Thank you for the hot springs. Yeah. You're welcome. Now go get the camel. I'm going to wait till next stream to get the camel. Trying to knock out a few more shrines. Probably hit 100 shrines before I do that one. Just to knock out some more of these shrines. What am I even at? I think I'm at like 96 or something like that. Whee! Dude, I forget how close Hateno is to Lurelin. I didn't add that emote. No, that's a global emote. That one was added at TwitchCon 2023 question mark? I think it was 2023. They were like, "Hey, we need a new emote. Now vote on between these three," and that's the one that won. Meep. Wait, can I ride you, Mr. Cow? I want to ride the cow. He's running away. He's running. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can. What? Lame. Bye, Felicia. Felicia. Alrighty, take care, Francis. Have a good rest. Many pleasant dreams to you, my friend. Many a dreams a pleasant. Gotta wait for my energy to get back up. Meanwhile, that owl's taunting me, just hooting away. It's a whole shrine quest I'll worry about some other time. Would like to see your SOT hours. I bet it's a lot. Yeah, 3,000. Or close to 3,000. A lot. I want to say it's the game I've spent the most time in ever, but I think I've spent more time in WoW, actually. I want to ride the cow. He's not happy, dude. Not a very happy guy. Whoa. Dude, that area looks so weird from here. I see you, Mr. Shrine. I see you. We're gonna do this shrine and then we'll bounce. Hold that. Hold the phone. Bonk. Let's start a fire. Yeah, 3,000 hours on SOT, yeah. Rounded. I think it's almost 3,000. Gonna add 2.5 hours to it tonight. For the second stream. Okay. What is this? Lurelin Village for one. Beautiful. Yarin Shrine. It's right here. Yarin. They see me yarring, they hating. "92 shrines." This one's either going to be really easy or really hard. A weighty decision. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, he's one of them big boys. Oh, I got some guardian stuff. Let's do that. Nice. That's about used up. So I'll take this. Grab this chest. Nice. I wish they retroed the update to Tears of the Kingdom where you didn't have to go through your stuff and then drop it, like, because there's a menu. Man, I really need some more weapon slots. I got so much good stuff. It's not the only one there. Take this. Bonk. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll be using that chest then. I think the chest weighs more than me, so yeah. Opal. Very nice. That's all the chest here. Grab this. Put her there. Easy greasy. Short and sweet. May the goddess smile upon you. Yes. All right. Well, I will be getting out of here as soon as we can save and get out, and then we'll talk about the rest of the week. Oh, dude, I'm so sore from the gym. Okay. Save. Nice. Okay. Alright. So let's go to big mode. We'll let the Lurlin music play. Guys, good stream today. We got through a lot. I think I did 3, 6. I did 7 shrines. Got all the rest of the memories for the extra ending. Mostly got to lurk today, but I'm sure it was GG's. Appreciate it, Frybread. It was GG's. A lot of good today. Yeah, next week there won't be a Zelda stream because I'll be on duty that day. But the week after that and the week after that there will be. So we're keeping it to Wednesdays for Zelda Wednesdays. That's kind of what it is going forward until we get through all this. Sea of Thieves tonight. We're going to play some Sea of Thieves in about 2 hours. I got to go get my hair cut shortly. So thanks for Volley. I got to get my hair cut shortly, so I have it scheduled here in just a minute, so I better get going to that. But I should be back in time, and then whenever we get back in stream, what I'll be doing is finishing off my smuggler's stuff. I've only got I've got a few floral rum to turn in, but I've got basically 5 smuggler voyages to go. So yeah. Appreciate it, Hypes. Yeah, this is the only day that I do PM streams, or night streams, I guess, Wednesdays. Because I play Zelda on Wednesday, and then some people want to see me play more SOT, so I play some more SOT in the evening, and then sometimes we may play something else too, but yeah, so. New hairstyle look when he comes back. It's pretty much the same, but just cutting it shorter. It's just kind of, I got to tame my rude hair, so, you know. Tame that rude hair, girl. But yeah. So as far as credits for today, appreciate everybody who hung out with me today on YouTube and on Twitch. Much love. As far as credits for today, the Flooper, thank you so much for the biddies. Offstream Kuda Pirate with the follow. Peachy9 with the follow. Wahoo Tax Fraud with the biddies. And then all you guys who subscribed on YouTube, who said you did, and that it popped up, appreciate y'all. Hey, Sloth, appreciate you, dude. W stream. What a stream. Just like you like it. Dude, I've been to Whataburger, like, a lot, but I've never had their normal burger. Like, I don't think ever. I always get, like, their special, like, favorites burgers or whatever. The, you know, all their spicy stuff. I need to try one of their normal burgers. Like Triple Down or whatever. Do a little bit of ASMR on the mic for the chat. Dude, some people say that my voice can be ASMR to them. I've had people come in here and say that they've fallen asleep to my voice. Or they turned me on the stream just to fall asleep. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. In terms of, like, am I that boring? Or is it that my voice sounds soothing to them? Yeah. Or maybe it's both. I don't know. But hey, if I help you get to sleep, then hey, that's a win. If you struggling. Because I know I struggle with sleep. Whataburger burger reminds me of Sonic Burger. Oh yeah, I could see that. That's giving weird, boring vibes. Sonic Burgers is so good, dude. I want a hamburger now, dude. Not gonna lie. But yeah, some more Sea of Thieves tonight. Tomorrow I'm on duty, no stream tomorrow. Friday though, big day, big day. Friday I'll be starting at the same time as I did today, 11 a.m. Central Time instead of 10 a.m. I have a thing to attend with the Bildrats. It's like an online thing, meeting type thing, I guess. So we're going to be doing that. And then at 11 o'clock, around there, I should be on, or shortly after, and I'll be streaming some Sea of Thieves. I'll be giving away Gilded Phoenix Captain's Chair and Gilded Phoenix Quest Table. This is a new bundle, only exclusively available through the Bildrats. So we're going to be giving away my first one of those Friday, and then pretty much one every week after that until September 30th. So, yeah, you'll get your chance, and then you'll get some more chances. But it's a pretty sick bundle. Brand new items, never before released in the game. So, excited for that. Other than that... Yeah, Friday, since we'll probably be getting done with smuggler stuff, I'll probably do like a Reaper Day or something like that. So yeah. Not me eating while you're talking about burgers. Nice. All right, well, guys, we're going to head out of here. I'm going to raid somebody like we do. Let's see who we can raid today. Probably a bilge ratter, maybe somebody else. Let's see. Let us see. You know what? Guys, Lady Hysteria is playing right now. We sailed with her yesterday on stream. She's actually doing a Gilded Phoenix ship's chair and table right now, so you might get a chance to win it if you're trying to win it. But we're gonna send her a little raid, and you guys get your chance. Send her some love. She's awesome. Commendation completionist like me. So /raid. I wanted to raid her yesterday, but she didn't continue to stream, so this is our chance. Lady Hysteria. It's starting to rain in Zelda. Cool, Hypes. We'll catch you later, dude. Appreciate you, man. Alright, we're raiding Lady Hysteria. You guys enjoy. I'll be back in about 2-ish hours. As long as I get out of my haircut sooner rather than later. You guys enjoy Lady Hysteria. She's awesome. Drop her a follow. Throw some emotes in chat. And I'll catch y'all later. Peace.